Howdy, partner. Sorry about the echo. I fixed it on the fly. Hello, wow, look at us. Oh my, I look so sharp. We've got a new camera. I just got it all set up right before the stream. Hot diggity dog. I've got pixels. Pixels on top of pixels. 12K. And we've got 10 extra frames per second. We're at 60 frames now. Because this camera can do both NTSC and PAL. So I'm not limited to just 50 frames per second. Oh my goodness. I still may have to do some finagling to get everything looking perfect. But I think it looks pretty good. Look at all them face hairs and dust particles. Yeah, we've got a lot of new stuff today. I'm very excited. The camera is just the beginning. We've got we're starting up speedruns again. We've got a new speedrun coming. Friggin' big ass windmill. This is what I'm excited about. Freddy's gonna see how he does with a new speedrun today. Big ass friggin' windmill that's actually made for dogs.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Dog activity. But Freddy can pretend to be a dog. I'm being a cowboy and riding horses on Sims. Sims? Moomin windmill. Thank you, Looney. I will be 2K soon as well. Ooh.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Codsworth. Thank you very much.
Yeah!
Oh, Freddy went to look at the speedrun thing. Wow, we've got all the pixels. But yeah, look at this. Well, we get to say goodbye to our behemoth of a camera that we used to use. This thing is fucking massive. That's actually one of the things I'm excited about now that I've got a new streaming camera, is that I get to actually use this for other stuff. I can actually film things now again when it's not 24/7 hooked up to the streaming setup. But yeah. The new one is freaking small compared to that. Look at this tiny thing. Look at this tiny contraption. And then look at our old one. Fucking massive. Good lord. This is so small. So small. So small. And huge. So small. Oh yeah, and I took away the Freddy transitions for now. I got sick of them. I wanna maybe make a new custom transition, but for now we're just going with the defaults that OBS has. This little fade in. You got some Moomin stuff? Oh yeah, you're home from Finland now. My mom's getting a ragdoll kitten? Oh. Sick of Freddy? Wait, what? Did I say something? Oh yeah, oh the transitions, yeah, the Freddy emote transitions, yeah, I don't know. They look a little silly. Especially now that they're lower quality than what we are when we're suddenly streaming at a very high quality and the transitions are very low quality. So it looks a little odd. Looks a little off. PC got bigger, camera got smaller. Yep. Yep. What are you meowing about? What? Did you expect there to be treats in the new contraption? Meow. Nah. There was no Lara? Oh god. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Oh yeah, I think I know why. It's being weird. New computer messes things up just a bit. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, I should actually I would need to turn it off in this other place. Okay, it's too complicated. Let me write it down for myself. I can make it play, but the next time you guys redeem it, it won't play again. Give me a second. Ready. Ready. What are you doing? No, I can't see. I can't see how to fix Lara when your butt is touching the monitor. What? What? Okay, there she is.
No.
Weirdly chroma keyed. Yeah, okay, let me quickly write that down for myself.
Freddy, what are you doing?
I don't know where to write it down, so I won't write it down. Hopefully I'll remember. But yeah, one thing you may notice about the new camera is that it's a little bit more widescreen. I noticed immediately when I set it up. Because usually our previous camera showed from here, so you could see the Moomin house up to like here, where you could only see a little bit of the Lego castle, but now we can see all the way to the kitchen and then a bunch more of the Lego castle. It's much more widescreen much more wide of an angle. I'll see if I'll keep it like that or if I'll do a little bit of zooming. We'll see. Although if I zoom, I think it has to stay wide, otherwise we won't see Freddy very well. I love it when Freddy sits like that. And I think it shows downwards more too. I don't know how that works. It's just a wider lens in every direction. Not sure. Hello, Rick. Oh yeah, and I can finally use my headphones again, thank God. And now there's a cat in my lap. Freddy, what are you doing? You're being silly. But yeah, other than all the new stuff, we're here today to start our second Pikmin game. Look at this. So we played Pikmin 1. I think it was pretty early last year. So it's been over a year since we played the first one, but now that Pikmin 4 came out, I was in the mood to play some more Pikmin, so I thought, why don't we finally start our second Pikmin game on stream? Heck yeah. And I've been excited to start it. And then maybe we can play Pikmin 4 at some point on stream. Hello, Plague Doctor Man. How have you been? I've been very good, very good. Thanks for asking. Adorable cat, by the way. He looks adorable, yeah, but he's the devil. Oh, yeah, it's your birthday stream on Saturday. Yeah, we're starting Ico Aiko on Saturday. Hex yes. Yeah, today and Friday we're playing Pikmin 2. We don't know, the devil might be adorable. Alright, well... You look adorable. You don't behave adorably most of the time. It's been a while since you did a speedrun. I wonder how you're gonna do. I haven't let you practice with the thing at all. I've just let you see it when I assembled it. But you haven't eaten anything out of it yet. I think it'll look fun because it's a huge windmill, so he has to freaking spin the thing like crazy. It's like my favorite, the spinner speedrun, but what's bigger? Could you maybe change the day? Probably not, unfortunately. We'll see. Yeah, I went back and looked at the final stream of the Pikmin 1 playthrough, and in the final screen where it counted the amount of Pikmin that died, it was 613. I don't know how I killed that many. That seems ridiculous. I have no idea how it got that bad. Freddy, don't scratch. Let's check it out. Pikmin. Best 5. God damn it. Oh, look at that. Those are all the ship parts we got. We got every single one of them. 613. So yeah, this was the final screen. Surviving Pikmin 300. Surviving Pikmin 313 and total... Total Pikmin loss 613. I don't know how that happened. I'm a Pikmin veteran and here you're beating me at record. I've never killed that many. I think I killed like 100, maybe not quite 100, but a huge amount in the final level on the final day because I just wanted to get the boss killed and I sort of sacrificed all the Pikmin I had. If a Pikmin dies, you have to start over. I do remember Pikmin 3 was the first game I played out of the series, and that was before we started playing them on stream. And I remember on the first playthrough, of course, I had Pikmin die, but then the second I beat my first playthrough, I restarted the entire game and went through the entire game without killing a single Pikmin. I did a challenge run of getting through Pikmin 3 without letting a single Pikmin die, and I was able to do it. It was fun. You already made my shoulders itch. Why you do this, Freddy? Stop. My god, the formidable oak must have been a nightmare deathless. Yeah, I forget which parts were the hardest. It's been a long time. It was basically when it came out. Because I got through the game pretty fast, so I immediately did another playthrough. Are you sure he's still... Oh yeah, maybe he isn't. But yeah, I've been looking forward to starting this since Sunday when I thought of doing it. Can't wait. Where of course, as you can see, we're playing the Wii version so that we can play with the remote, because it's really nice playing with this. It's like a mouse. Basically like a mouse, which makes Pikmin a lot easier to control. Ready? Down. I mean, I did all of Pikmin 3 twice today. Yeah, I feel like... I remember being a little disappointed when it first came out about how short it was. I feel like I got through it way too fast back then when it came out. Don't worry, Pikmin 2 is long. Oh no. Pikmin 1 took us only 3 streams to beat. It seems. A 4.5 hour stream, 4 hours and 20 minutes, and then the last stream was only 2 hours 46 minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I had anything else to say. Got all these new thingies. Whoa. I wonder if there's some sort of sharpness setting on, because it almost feels too sharp, the image, where I would have to put down the sharpness setting or something. I'll have to look more into the camera settings, because I had the camera from... I got the camera in the mail on Tuesday, but I didn't get the HDMI cable for it until today, like a couple hours before the stream. So I didn't have too much time preparing the camera, but I think it looks cool. I feel like it has like a... It has a bit of a dark vignette at the sides of the picture. Like the sides are darker than the center. Kind of looks cool though. I kind of like how it looks. Like it gets really dark down here and up here. I'm not sure. I'm just imagining it. Look at the mole in your hand. What mole? Oh, that one. Right in the middle. A Melkor. Vintage spoon. Yeah, I think we'll just start playing. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Oh, I guess I didn't say what the camera was. This is the camera I'm using now. It's a Sony ZVE10, and it's got a cringy vlogging branding to it. But this was recommended by a lot of people for Twitch streaming. It's like really high quality for... It is still expensive, but for the quality it gives, it's actually very reasonably priced. It's less expensive than the one we were using, but that was not made for this. You're a vlog influencer. Hey, Miles. I need to ask, as I wouldn't want to ruin your experience. Are you okay with light hints and no spoilers or nothing? No hints. No hints, please. Yes. I will ask if I get totally stuck on something, but I do like trying to figure everything out myself. Yes. Hint-free, spoiler-free zone. Yes. I like to suffer? No. No suffering at all. Yeah, let's start playing. I'm excited. Let's do it. Yeah, at least my Wii U plays Wii games still, because we found out in a previous stream that my Wii U is basically bricked. But we are playing this on the Wii U. The Wii side of my Wii U still works. I can't play Wii U games on my Wii U. That side of the console is completely borked. But I can still play Wii games on it, which is nice. Thank God. But yeah, I got the unfortunate issue with the Wii U where it basically bricks itself after a certain amount of time. There was like a big article about it quite a few months ago now. But yeah, Wii U's basically kill themselves after a certain amount of time. And that happened to my Wii U, unfortunately. So I'll have to get another one, but I think I'll have to wait for a solution first, so I don't buy one that's gonna break again. Wii U, Wii U. Ready? No. Hey, calm down. We're playing Pikmin. It's okay. You don't have to wait anymore. We're starting the game. Don't get angry. Yeah. What? Let me get a new tub of Freddy treats because this one's empty. Oh yeah, I was about to make... I need to put like a timer or a cooldown to the Freddy treat one. Because yeah, I think that there might be a correlation between giving Freddy lots of treats in a shorter period of time and him puking them up. So I think I should probably put a cooldown on the redeem, maybe like 15 minutes or something. There you go. Where did Lara go? Stop redeeming the Lara. Okay, I gotta turn it off. Rewards, Twitch. Oh god. Doesn't work. No, that doesn't work either. Fuck. Manager. Your rewards, channel points. There and there. I wonder if the Harry one works. Fail works, Meow works. I think it's just the Lara ones that don't work properly. I need to fix them. There we go. You got your points back. Yes. We'll blow my nose and then we'll jump into Pikmin 2. Let's go. Here we are. Hell yeah. Back to Pikmans. Taking a bath, Freddy? Nice. Why is your cat so adorable? It shouldn't be legally be that cute. Sue us. Okay, Pikmin 2. Oh, they got the... They didn't have, in Pikmin 1, they only had the 3 different Pikmin, right? If I remember right? It was just the blue, yellow, and... I mean, red, yellow, blue. So it looks like they have the purple and the white one in this one. That's cool. Ooh. We got 5 different Pikmins now. And a Bulborb. And right away. Okay, let's go. I'm excited. Tighten the wrist trap. Should I? Should I though? Am I gonna be a rebel? Am I gonna throw it through the screen? Woohoo! Let's go! Ah, the music. Yes. Already best game ever. Look at him go. Okay, I'll press A. 2-player battle. Ooh. Bonuses? What are bonuses? Oh. I'm guessing all the cinematics. D flicker. Choose on for softer graphics. I'll take that off. Wait, what? Why can I not continue? Continue. Oh, there we go. I see. Weird. Yes. Oh, hopefully I can save. Good. Oh, this brings back memories. Okay, begin. So yeah, the story was very simple in the first game. We were Olimar, I think that was our name, right? We were an astronaut. We were flying in space, and then a meteor crashed into us. We went down. We crashed on a planet, and then the entire game we just spent. Well, we met these weird Pikmin creatures, and with the help of the Pikmin, we found the parts of our spaceship all throughout the planet, and then we rebuilt our spaceship, and the ending of the game was us leaving on the spaceship, and back into space we went, and that was the story of the first game. So we'll find out what happens in the second game now. Hocotate Freight is a long-haul deep space shipping company. One day, its only employee of any merit, Captain Olimar... oh god. Oh, this is a crashed on an uncharted planet while on an interstellar adventure. There, he was aided by indigenous creatures, which he called Pikmin. This is the first game's story. In the end, Captain Olimar escaped. But in Olimar's absence, his employer, Hocotate Freight, ran into financial difficulties. Well, I gave that recap for nothing. They had a perfect cutscene for it. Hey, Captain Olimar. On another adventure. Planet Hocotate. Hocotate Freight. Wow, this looks... The first game... I don't remember. President of Hocotate Freight and local employee... What was the name? It started with an L. These texts are going by super fast. Olimar, I'm so glad you're safe. Yes, very glad. Quite glad, but... Sadly, I have an announcement that is not so glad. Our company's going under. Yes, we're finished. On his first mission, Louis here met a ravenous space bunny. And his entire load of golden Pig brand carrots was eaten. Oh. I took out an enormous loan to repay the debt from this loss. I decided to sell off corporate assets to repay the loan. The first game didn't have these kind of cutscenes. This is awesome. But the only asset we had to sell was your ship, the SS Dolphin. No. As for the rest of our loan... we have no means to repay it. Oh god, is this like Animal Crossing? We're gonna be paying off a debt for the entire game? Olimar, what is that? You brought that back as a souvenir for your kid? Treasure, 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 money, money, money. What? Initiating evaluating of recovered treasure. This artifact is worth 100 Pokos. This thing's worth 100 Pokos. That's more than a year's salary. Only 10,000 to go. What? There's more of that on that planet? They can repay our debt. Louis, you dolt, look alive. You must depart immediately. With Captain Olimar. Oh, we have a friend now. We have a co-pilot. Your recap was better. I wasn't expecting a very high quality cutscene like this. Like well animated, long cutscene. They really upped the production value, it seems, for the presentation. Valley of Repose. Oh, I hope the Pikmins remember us. We had a sad departure at the end of the game. We were... Oh my god, what happened? Well, there goes Louis. Oh wait, why are we crashing down? Something hit us? Did I miss that? Or did we just go down quickly because Louis fell overboard? Bzzz, that was close. I have averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert, danger, Louis is missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. He is not responding via his communicator. He's either floating protocol or in danger. Olimar, you must find Louis before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment, look. Olimar doesn't have very good luck. Nope. I just want to say Olimar's been through a lot. He just went on vacation, crashed and fell onto a planet he didn't know about. Had 30 days of work finding his ship parts, almost dying. Then he finally gets home and his boss sells his ship and sets him back into space before he sees his wife or kids. You know, that is not a... Maybe you should think about going for another job, Olimar. This is not working out in this firm. Wait a moment, look! Oh, the Pikmans! Oh god, it's a Bulborb. Could these be Pikmin? They look like they are about to be devoured as we speak. No. You must help them. Point at the screen and press B to call them with your whistle. Yeah, I'm doing it. You can also hold B to make the sound of your whistle carry farther. Remember? Oh, I remember. Come back. Oh. Hey, Pikmans. You remember me? The Pikmin ran to your side. They seem to remember you. Ah, Captain Olimar, how fascinating. Give them instructions and do not delay. Hold A and to grab a Pikmin, then point at the screen and release to throw it. Pikmin, oh. Pikmin Rancher. They remember me. They're my best friends. Are they doing marching chants? Quickly, don't get eaten. Zero Pikmin are gonna die this playthrough. I'll make sure of it. There we go. Oh, can we carry it somewhere? Do we have a place to carry it to? Oh, to our spaceship maybe? Will the onions come here? Attention, Captain Olimar. I have just re-established my communications link with Louis. It is fortunate we have managed to confirm his safety. Press the minus button to communicate with him. I am quite interested in the details of his condition. Where are you guys taking the corpse? Let's talk to... Oh! Oh, do we get to play? Okay, cool. I do remember in Pikmin 3 you got to control 3 different characters. So I wonder if in this one they already had the same mechanic but with 2 people. 2 characters. That's cool. Louis, allow me to assess your condition. As per our safety protocols, are you at all injured? Is that so? Then my concerns are eased. Our communication link shows you are nearby. Can you make your way to our location and rejoin us? I will navigate for you. Press plus to contact me and obtain information about the terrain. Do we get to play as Louis? Oh, hell yeah, we do. Okay, that's cool. So we get to control 2 characters. Fun. Wait, they remember you? Do they remember the 613 of their comrades that died because of you? I hope not. Okay, so we can switch back and forth at any time, it seems, or at least right now. Oh, there's the onion. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Louis, the odd object before you appears to be one of the onions mentioned in Olimar's report. You gotta pull it, Louis. Pull it hard. The seed the onion ejected just sprouted. According to the Olimar's report, it can be plucked with A. Those eyes. Woohoo! Louis' first Pikmin. We're gonna be a Pikmin champion. A Pikmin master. Get all the Pikmin badges. Louis, this must be one of the Pikmin creatures from Olimar's report. It is staring at you. You can use A to throw the Pikmin and issue orders to it. Press B to call it back to you. You can disband your squad with C. What's C again? I forget what C is. Is it 1 or 2? I don't know. Olimar's description of the... Oh, C is Oh, it's one of the nunchuck buttons. Olimar's description of the creatures resembling Pikmin carrots was strikingly accurate. Louis, my sensors have detected drool in the corner of your mouth. Are you alright? Oh, he wants to eat it because it looks like a pig carrot. Woohoo! Also, I need to ask what type of onions are the people at Nintendo eating, because I've never seen an onion like that. Oh no. Let's get these pucks. Ah! Do I gotta aim at the root of it? Okay, I guess that works. Making these Pikmin here. Hey, Embers. Boing, boing. The onion ejected more seeds. The pellet from that flower must hold nutrients that breed Pikmin. Yes, the Pikmin gather nutrients, hold them to the onion, and further propagate the species. The onion is a Pikmin mothership. Reviewing Olimar's report. It seems repeatedly tapping A lets one repeatedly puck Pikmin sprouts. Oh, what movie did you guys see? Oppenheimer? Here it's all the rage. Embers. I want to see Barbie. Yeah, those two have been raved about. Open Barbie. Plucking these Pikmins. Oh. Oh, you saw Barbie? Nice. Check it out, Embers. We have a new camera. Hello, do I look different? Do I look very sharp? 100 million megapixels. You can see all the way to the kitchen. And there's some sort of creature looking at us, but it's so dark in there you can't really see who it is. I wore pink and it was cute. A lot of older ladies wore pink too. Look at this tiny camera. It's so small. It's so small. The old one is on the floor. It's massive. I saw a video of a mom punching another mom at the Barbie movie. It was adorable. Camera looks nice. Let me see those bone pores. Why the camera change? Mainly because the old one couldn't... it didn't support 1080p via HDMI. And since now we're streaming at 1080p, I wanted the main camera to be 1080p as well. That was the main reason. But now it's actually... It has a lot of side perks that I didn't even really think about. But I'm really excited that I now can actually use the camera that we used to use to film other stuff. I feel like I want to film something with Freddy maybe, or maybe do some early Relaxmas filming or something, now that I have a free camera. But yeah, mainly it was because I wanted the extra resolution for the newly acquired 1080p streaming. Oh wait, what all is in the menu screen here? Onion, leader, free. Oh my, look at that. Look at that Pikmin in the bottom left corner. Wow. Sexy Pikmins. Look at a map. Exploration kit. Oh yeah. And we're paying off the debt of 10,000. Just like I'm paying debt to Tom Nook in Animal Crossing. Hey Freddy, you wanna lay on the table? Oh god, please don't be directly in front of me. I have to use the Wii remote. Is this stream properly rated sexy? Yes. Yes. Two Pikmin in power. Can we join Olimar from here? Was there a way... Oh! Duracell battery. Product placement. The fuck? Perhaps this object is one of those treasures that we are searching for. One of the treasures. The only reason we found it here is because this is where you crash landed. How fortunate. I would like to appraise it, but you must regroup with Olimar first. Can you see him? Press C to move the camera behind. Oh, okay. That's what I was looking for. You can also press left and right on the D-pad to zoom and move up to change angles. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. I saw on the back of Pikmin 4 it says may contain product placements. Are you excited to start playing that one? Or are you still waiting for your thumb to heal so you can play more Zelda? Both. Hey, there's Olimar. Can we push this thing? Oh, guess not on this side. Maybe Olimar can push it or pull it. Wait, how did I change characters minus? Okay. Can we do something about this obstacle? Hello, I can see you. Guess I'll play as Olimar for a bit. See if there's anything I can do. Kaisan gives too many thumbs up. That's why her finger hurts. Thumb is much better now, but if I start playing 24/7, it will probably be bad again. Yeah, that sucks. Freddy wants to get closer to the camera to look cute. Okay, let's look around. Ooh. What's up here? Ah, my monitor's going black. Stop that. Slide. Wait, the robot said something about plus. Wait, how did... Can I throw Pikmin on the other side? Oh! Oh, I gotta throw them at the branch. I see. I was trying to see if I could throw them on the other side to Olimar. There we go. We're back together. Captain Olimar, Louis, you're reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. But now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? From now on, use B to form a single group, C to take solo action, and minus to change leaders. To form a single group, C to take solo action. Okay. The hell is B? Oh, B is that one. My middle finger is always inflamed. My hand shakes intensely when I play too many games. Go Pikmans, you can take that to your onion now. 35? We don't have that many. But I think I know what to do now. I can probably throw... Can I throw Louis up there? How do I throw Louie? I remember throwing my teammates in Pikmin 3. No, don't come back. Maybe with C? I wanna throw you, Louie. I don't know how, or if it's even possible. Not sure. That's only Pikmin 3, okay. Let's see how many Pikmin we got from the Bulborb. Oh, it says we have... So we have 30 now? Or 20? 20 and we have 10 on us. 20 total. Ready? What are you doing? Yeah, we have 20 Pikmans. We're gonna need 15 more before we can go to that place. I don't remember them doing like marching chants in the in the first game. What is that sound? The wah wah wah. That sounds new too. Yeah, get that Duracell battery. Sponsored by Duracell. Quickly, quickly. Come on, Louie. You gotta help them. I'm the captain, and I demand you help the Pikmin carry the thing. Well, you have no clue how much sponsorship money this game made. The Cult of Pikmin. Okay, so there's two camera Oh, never mind. There's a really zoomed out view. That's crazy. There we go. Oh, of course, we're doing it for the money. So that we will get 280 out of the battery. Courage reactor. I can spin it around so I can really see. Look at this nice rendering of a Duracell battery. Wow. Never seen such a nice looking battery. I should go to the store and buy Duracell right now. Our first day of exploration has yielded our first treasure. We will be done in record time. I took the liberty of naming it when I appraised it. The name reflects my current thinking. Leave it to... Oh god, no. Okay. So now this is gonna be a thing, unless I somehow block Freddy's path down back there. Because now the South Park cardboard box is no longer there. Because the camera is just on a tripod. So now he can get back there. Oh god. It's just a PS1 and a PS2. And then the camera stuff. Where are the bus box? God damn it, Freddy. He's like, wow, I haven't been able to get back here before. This is awesome. I'm looking around. What is this? What is this place? Amazing. Wow. Fascinating. Incredible. Meow. It's not. You still gotta wait an hour until you get to do your first. The speed run for the first time. A new speed run.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Who's that? Hey, Flick Doctor Man, thank you. Follow the streamer when they least expect. I can't see the chat, Freddy. Leave it to me to think up catchy names for hip products. It is but one of my many talents. You look a little yellow, Freddy, on the new camera. I think I need to play with the white balance and other things. I think Freddy looks a little too saturated or wrong colored. Nah, you look beautiful. Freddy's a Cheeto. Are you saying he has extra space to be a bad boy? We shall end our first day here and report back to our president. His face will surely be joyous. Ready. However, to communicate with Hakatate, we must fly into low orbit above the planet. We will not return to the surface until morning, so as to avoid indigenous nocturnal creatures. Ba-ba-da-bum. Di-di-di-do-do-do-di-di-di-do-do-do. I remember this music. Let's go. Day 1 complete. How am I supposed to use the Wii remote, Freddy, when you're sleeping there? Oh, I threw the leaves. Funds earned 280. Wow. And we got 20 Pikmin. 0 deaths. Battle. Sunset, fire, water, what are these? Electricity, explosion, poison. Didn't we have one battle? It says 0. Maybe it's for like special battles. Mail. You found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Our future depends on your efforts, so check your treasure hoard regularly. I'll check in often. Keep up the pace. Save. 100% alive Pikmin. Woohoo. Ooh, look at this. Piccolopedia. Dwarf Red Bulborb. Creatures defeated. Cool. Wait, what's with the carrots? Pick carrots. Wait, what the hell? I can throw the... When I press A, it throws carrots into this video of these flowers. Why? Why can I throw carrots? I can throw carrots at the Bulbarbs. Fuck you, Bulbarbs. Carrot attack. It's super effective. What the hell is this? Why? Why is this a thing? Okay. I guess it's just a weird interactive thing you can do with the Piccolopedia. Dwarf Red Bulborb. Pansaurus pseudoculirusus spreadbug family. Although initially identified as a juvenile red bulborb, groundbreaking new research indicates that this creature is in fact a member of the breadbug family, close relative of the vanilla bread bug. It escapes predation through mimicry. Unique adaptation of the red bulb orb's crimson coloration allows the species to safely commingle. Such effective adaptation and obfuscation by a prey species is rare, indicating this clever creature is a master of mimicry. Ooh. Have some carrots. Wait, continue what? Oh, you need to do a Picklepedia reading stream where you read all of Olimar's notes. Got the Courage Reactor. Duracell. We've recovered our first treasure. Amazingly, the Pikmin remembered how to salvage it. I can't understand their adorable language and I don't know what they're thinking, yet I'm so happy to see them. When I crashed onto this planet, the Pikmin helped me locate my mission ship parts. In my darkest hour, the Pikmin were there for me. Now that I'm reunited with them, I know everything will be alright. It will, right? Valley of Repose. Okay. So I guess we'll just we can only go to the place where we already were. So let's go back down, see what we can do in day 2. Oh, there's new flowers, so we can lift up the or crush the other bag. Good morning, workers. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? The Pikmin seem to still be asleep inside their onion. What lazy creatures. No wonder they lack survival skills. Stand beneath the onion and press A to call them out. Don't shit talk our Pikmin. We will be dead without... All the Pikmin, please. Thank you. Okay. Freddy, you're in an awkward spot when I need to use the Wii remote. So are the Pikmin like little aliens? Yeah, they're some sort of alien... species. Oh, too many. Yes, get the pucks. We need more Pikmins. Are there more pucks over here? Oh, there are. Let's get him. Oh, wait, I can... If I leave them on the ground, they'll grow flowers on their heads and then they're faster and stronger. So let me leave those ones under there until we need them. Any more this way? Oh, where's Freddy going? Oh, he heard something outside. He's going on the balcony. Or not. What is he doing? Did you see a bug or something? I think he sees a bug. Oh, I see it. It's is it a fly? No, it's smaller than a fly. But it just flew in front of my face. Where'd it go? Find it, Freddy. Find the bug. Attack. Oh, I'll make sure I pause the game so the day doesn't go on while we look at Freddy's chest tuft. Oh, he sees it. Get it. Attack. Oh, now it's being attracted to my stream lights. Or was for a moment. Get it, Freddy. Get the bug. Oh, there it is again. He sees it. Come on, attack. It's too fast. Oh, there it is. Right in front of you, Freddy. Man. Goddamn bug. Stay still. Where'd it go? Where is it? You still see the emotes? Nope, not on my tablet. Okay, let me know, Freddy, if you see the bug. I'll change the camera to you. I wanna see you chase it. Oh, we can still see the outline of Louis when he fell into the snow. Let's go! Quickly, quickly. Freddy, slayer of bugs, protector of the stream. Oh, we have more than enough to... We can let those ones keep growing into flowers. Because we have... Oh wait, no. We don't. We only have 22 with us. We need 35. Those ones are on the ground. Yeah. So I need to pluck 13 of them from the ground. Plop. Ploppity plop. 13 Pikmin. We need 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, only one more. Only mark. Don't pick up any. I'll pick one. There. What an orange ham. Squash it. There we go. Oh boy. Bull Barbie Bulb. Or whatever they were called. Attack! Oh, it's an insta-kill if you get a direct hit. Oh, he's a big boy. Big boy Bull Barb. Oh shit. Will we have our first Pikmin deaths? I don't want it. What is this? It's a treasure. We'll get it after we kill the Bull Barb. No deaths allowed. But... Attack! Okay, come back before he kills you. Everyone back. Run. Run. Fucking run! for your life. Attack. No, come back. Too risky. No, run. Run for your lives. No, 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 no. No! Don't do it! Okay, I'm out of here. Come, Pikmin. Let him go to sleep. No, he's still... He's not gonna go to sleep. Oh, okay, we gotta attack. Oh, is he going to sleep? Yes, perfect. Yeah! Fuck yeah. We need more Pikmans. Everyone aboard! Oh, there's a puck. There's a puck up. Oh, there's a bunch of pucks. Yes, more Pikmans. How many did we need? 30 something? Or 25 for the treasure? $35. Six more? Come. I guess a good strategy would probably be to always leave one of the playable characters at the onion. So if I ever need more Pikmin, I can jump to him and come to wherever I am with that character as well. Yeah. Treasure. Okay, we'll just get this treasure for now. I don't want to pluck those Pikmin before they're all nice and ready. Then we can break this thing down. But the day is almost ending. I love this game. These games are so much fun. Such a fun series. Come on. Stop being cute and work. Yeah, get that close-up shot of them. Yeah, that can't be very valuable. Other scrap, 170 buckaroos. Okay, everyone with me. Let's go destroy this wall before the day ends. Quickly, quickly. Wait, how did I... There was a way to have them all attack something at once. I forget how... I don't know. Maybe if I just leave them like that? That works. I just disband them when I'm near the thing I wanted them to do. That crushed can was worth more than a year's salary on Hakati. Damn. Oh god, all the Pikmins are gonna get eaten if I don't go to the spaceship before the day ends. Hi, Freddy. What? It's the kind of treasure one would collect as a kid. Oh, there we go. Fuck that wall. How could Pikmin destroy such a massive wall? When masked, their might is ferocious. Louis, did Olimar instruct you on proper Pikmin commanding protocol? Apparently not. Olimar, you are failing in your duty as a superior. Allow me to explain. Press A to grab Pikmin and release to throw them. Call them in a group with P. Press C to disband. Point at the screen. Press down to issue order. Oh. Down. Press down to swarm Pikmin on treasure. That's what I wanted to know. And enemies. Make them march in a... Or make them march in a line. Oh, I don't remember that from the first game. I can make them go in a line? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we gotta hurry. Hurry to the spaceship. We're gonna all die. Oh god. Hi, Freddy. Still gotta wait 45 minutes, Freddy, for your supper. I wonder, do Pikmin have a skeleton or an exoskeleton or something else? I feel like they're just carrots. Oh, what's happening? Olimar, Louis, the sun will be setting soon. Call off the Pikmin to you. This planet's native nocturnal life forms are ferocious and therefore dangerous. Load your Pikmin into the onion and yourselves into the hole so we can take refuge in low orbit. Pikmin in your squad will enter the onion on their own at the day's end, so call them all to you. Do I have to be at the spaceship? Or can I be anywhere with the Pikmin? I'm guessing I have to be at the spaceship. Ships. Hey Freddy, don't mess with my Wii remote. Go sleep. I can leave these on the ground, right? At least I remember leaving them on the ground in at least Pikmin 3. I forgot if in the first one you could. They have shells like M&Ms. Woohoo! Let's go. Oh, those Pikmin are already flowers, so I can pick them up next time we come down here. And they'll be fully grown. I think they are radishes. Today's report. 170 from other scrap. God damn! We got 50 new Pikmin. And still no deaths, thank God. Thank goodness. Baby steps first, Olimar. Plan well, and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Hockatate savings and loan, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess, so ha! Nighttime! Watch out for the creepers. Okay. Here, have some carrots, you bastard. Red Bull board. Oculus Kageyami Rossus. Grub dog family. This large organism has the familiar mandibles and cranial morphology of the grub dog family, as well as the characteristic bulging eyes. Okay, I can see the bug. Freddy can as well. Bulging eyes. As with most grub dogs, the creature's cranium comprises half of its total length and girth. Showing a scarlet abdomen with white spots, this creature is primarily nocturnal, choosing to prey upon smaller creatures returning to their nests. Originally classified as spotty bulborb, further research has reclassified this species as a red bulborb. Subspecies of varied colors have recently been discovered, but academics are divided into two rival camps over how to handle their classification. Freddy's little sock feet. Other scrap. I can't throw carrots at it. Damn. The area we recently touched down in is blanketed with a fresh layer of frozen precipitation. As tranquil and relaxing as it is, I named it the Valley of Repose, using Pikmin to move obstacles. I was able to open up some new areas for exploration, where I found this hunk of metal. Okay, let's keep going. Day 3, here we come. Yes. Let's fucking go. Freddy keeps seeing glimpses of the insect that's flying around. Get the flower Pikmin. They're the most powerful ones. Hey, Louie. Supposed to be helping me. Hey, what is that? Oh, that's one of the puck flowers. It's still growing. You'll get your supper soon enough, Vinny. Oh, let me leave Louie back here. Or Olimar. Let's play with Louie. What do we have here? Oh god, water. No water, please. I hate water. It kills Pikmans if they're not blue. Interesting. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground before you. What could lie underground? What is wrong? You both show expressions of unease. Do not fear, the leader's group of The leader's group of Pikmin will join you. I shall dispatch my research pod too. Separated Pikmin will head to the onion, approach the hall and press A to jump in. Okay. Oh, Emergence Cave. Enter this hall with your... Enter this hall with your Pikmin squad. Oh, I can enter with 30. I only have 15 with me currently. I should definitely have a full squad, I think. So wait, Louis has 15. Olimar has 10. So we can get 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I shouldn't have taken these ones. I should have taken them from the onion. Wait, if I put them all in and then take 15 out, will it take all the flower ones out? That would be nice. Freddy has been a butt with his newfound space behind the cameras. What are you doing over there? Yes, get all the flowers. Oh, 2 of them have just the bulbs. Still better than just the leaves. Okay, let's go. Freddy, what are you doing? I think it just scratched the wall. What the hell are you doing? Just randomly scratched the wall next to him. Enter this hall with your Pikmin squad. Yes. Freddy, calm down. Chill. Game has been saved. Oh boy. Emergence Cave. Sub-level 1. What is this? I'm scared. Intriguing. My heat sensors indicate that this hole's interior is warmer than on the surface. Analysis suggests danger lies ahead, but the promise of treasure is tantalizing. If you wish to check underground terrain, press plus to communicate with me. Check underground terrain. I am not just a ship, I am an all-purpose support pod. Does Freddy destroy bus box? No, I haven't let him destroy it. It's somewhere getting stored. Maybe I can put it somewhere in the background now. Freddy, what are you doing? This is outrageous. What is this? What is this? Freddy. Emergence Cave. Yeah, bus box is safe, yes. Freddy's my favorite Cheeto. Okay, I guess we're going in the cave. Let's see what we can... Oh, is that an orange? Oh, fuck yeah, we got an orange, but there's a bunch of enemies. But they're small enemies, so they should die in one hit if I hit them directly with a Pikmin. Hopefully. But let's be careful. Don't get fucking eaten. Jesus. Be careful with this. Bam! Direct hit. And... Bam! Perfect. And... Bam! Got him. these nuts. What is this? Oh, it's another one of those bottle caps. Do we have enough? Really? We're one shy? Wait, do we have... No, we don't... Oh. Oh, well that releases some of them. How can you possibly consider this beast a treasure? Wait, I wasn't supposed to bring it back. Beasts are incompatible with my circuitry. I suppose I will store your finds in my hold. But I do not think beasts will be worth much. Oh, they're worth Pikmin. There we go. 7 up. There's our second product placement. Quenching Emblem. 7 up. How much is Freddy worth? At least 350. Okay, so how do I make them charge? I can put them in a line, but how do I make them charge? I'm not sure. Orange. Hell yeah. 180. Citrus lump. Oh, sorry. If we go here, it puts us to sub level 2. Question is Freddy worth more than the amazing high battery Duracell? High energy battery. Orange is nice. This hole appears to be quite deep. My sensors indicate more treacherous terrain ahead. Louis, you do recall that you can adjust the camera with C and up and left and right and blah 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 blah. Your expression suggests you do. Excellent. Don't worry, all your Pikmin will follow you. Approach the hall and press A to enter it. Freddy's more spotty than anybody. Delve deeper with your Pikmin. Yeah, the first game didn't have this sort of cave system mechanic. This is new. Sub-level 2. Oh my. And it doesn't seem that time is progression while we're down here. At least it's final level. Oh. At least it's not telling us what time of day it is when we're down here. Interesting. So these are like little challenge sections with the enemies and stuff. No, don't get eaten! Oh god. Oh, that could have ended bad. Freddy, don't. Why are you sitting in between the Wiimote and the sensor? I can't play the game when you're sitting there. Yeah, it doesn't work, Freddy. The Wiimote doesn't see through you. I can't play the game, Freddy. Can't play the game. I can't play the game. I'm trying to control the Pikmin, but there's this cat in the way. Simply use Freddy as the Wii. Look at this chest tuft. It's gorgeous. Amazing. Okay, it's time to move. You'll get your speed run and supper in 25 minutes, Freddy. Oh, okay. Thank you for jumping. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, globe. What the heck? What the heckin' dog? Oh, already saw the insect. It's inconceivable that such an immense object has been buried here for so long. The design on the outer shelf resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. Perhaps this can be used for something other than salvage. But how will we ever lift it? I fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. Oh. Too heavy. Louis, you lift it. Yeah, 101. Jesus. We ain't got that many Pikmins. Ready. Ready? Can I keep my hand steady when I'm throwing Pikmin, Freddy? Oh god, that was close. I thought it was about to bite someone, but I think I got them in time. Ready? Stop. Stop. Gotta be patient. Patient kitty gets the worm. Astounding! A flower blooms in a cave deep beneath the snowy landscape. Clearly it is warmer down here than above. Look, the Pikmin are restless. They look as if they yearn to be thrown into the Oh, I think these are... Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna see a new type of Pikmin. I think we're gonna see a new Pikmans. Oh, I wish I had regular leaf Pikmin to throw in here. Or I wonder if they... No, they come out as leaves, damn. Look at him! Look at the big boy! It's a Retzi Pikmin. Retzi Fils-Ami Pikmin. Big boy! Big boy purple. Amazing! Purple Pikmin! It has hair and is quite stocky. It seems very heavy and strong. This kind of Pikmin was not mentioned in your report, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Transforming Pikmin by throwing them into flowers. Intriguing. Perhaps there are others. It's me! How many should I... I wonder if there's a limit of how many I can make here. I think they can... I forget how many they can... Okay, there is a limit, so I should throw as many as I can, I guess, in the flowers. Yeah, with these guys we can carry the frickin' the globe. Because these ones are strong. Strong Pikmans. Ready? Calm down. Meow. Don't whine. Look at these. Look at these. Big old Pikmons. Big boys. Okay, I guess we should get the globe before we go into that water. Come here, Pikmans. Don't get left behind. Come on. No stragglers. Look at them. They're hella strong. God damn. You guys help too. $120. God damn. Go, Pikmin, go. You can do it. Push. $200. Spherical Atlas. Hey, that's where I am. Right in the middle of that globe. There is a device resembling a microchip embedded inside this sphere, retrieving data. Error. I could only decode portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographic charts. I will input this data into my planetary database and name it the Sphere Chart. Press plus to contact me and go to Exploration Kit on the radar screen by pressing left on the D-pad. Now that we have this new data, you should explore the decoded territory tomorrow. Okay. Let's do it. Well, let's go into the water. Keep up, big boys. Quickly, quickly. Let's go. Astounding! Water shooting out of this geyser with incredible force. Sensors indicate it has enough power to launch you into the air. Approach it and press A to try. Let's get out of here. Escape to the surface with your Pikmin. Ooh, look at all the things. And we're rich. Cave complete. Confetti. Treasure salvage. 3 out of 3. Nice. You have successfully returned to the planet's surface. Excellent decision-making, gentlemen. We must celebrate the success of your spelunking expedition. You've gathered a large amount of data that needs in-depth analysis. I shall send a report back to the President tonight detailing your progress.
Big lads join the squad.
Olimar and Louise, since you will explore a new area tomorrow, today's work is done. Spelunking is a real word. I thought it was a game name. No, it is. Cave exploration is spelunking. Yep. What? You still want to work? Unacceptable. You may not realize it, but you are exhausted. You should take much needed rest, as you have all the time you need to collect treasure. Haste makes waste, so take it slow and steady. Oh my god, I watched the horrifying story about a man that died because he got stuck headfirst in a tiny narrow... Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. That is... I hate that. It's horrible. And they couldn't rescue him no matter what they did. He was just stuck. And then he died. It's horrible. Horrible story. Yeah, those sort of... That hobby is just insanity, where they go into those super narrow caves and just sort of inch their way through these insanely narrow spots, where they're always in a huge risk of getting stuck. Yeah, and he was basically upside down. He was like going down inside the cave, and it was just like a crooked part going down like this sort of, and then he went into it in some awkward angle, and he just couldn't move, so he was upside down and they couldn't do anything. Anything they did just made him go down further or get stuck further, so I think he just suffocated. He was just stuck. Suffocated, or I think just blood flowed into his head, and I think he might have actually gotten cardiac arrest or something. Eventually. But yeah, it was slow. He was down there for 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So eventually they just once he was dead, there was not even a way for them to properly get the body out of there, so they just sealed the cave. They just sealed the cave with his body in there in the end. It was horrible. It's a crazy story though. The rescue efforts. It's crazy to hear about. How's progress, Olimar? Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Press left and right for a close-up view of the action. Thank you, President. Merchant's Cave. Okay, we can go to a new place. And once we get blue Pikmin, we can go back to the Valley of Repose, because there was the water section. But until then, gotta go to new places. Try to find blue Pikmins. I remember hearing of a guy who got stuck in a cave for 2 weeks. He literally couldn't move. They could just get food and water, but couldn't free him. Yeah, that's a different guy, but that's horrible. yeah, this guy, they couldn't get in front of him because he was, you know, his legs were towards where they were trying to free him. And there was no other way in there, I don't think. Poor guy, and I feel so bad for all the relatives and loved ones. Must be awful. Yeah, I think they were able to communicate with him. Like they were able to, the rescuers were able to bring him messages maybe from relatives and stuff at the end. But yeah, they just couldn't help him. Must feel awful, like why would you do that? Yeah, it's a really... His wife talked to him, yeah. Yeah, and you can find a lot of videos online of the people who engage in that hobby. And those videos are freaking... Oh, if you have claustrophobia even a little bit, those videos are really hard to watch because they really just stuff themselves through these tiny holes in a pitch dark cave. It's insane. It's the kind of thing I wish I didn't know about. Sorry. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, are you expecting something, Freddy? Yes, you are. I'm a tiny lady, but even I'm like, no thank you. But still, I kind of want to know more. I kind of recommend... I forget what it's even called, but I'm sure it's easy to find the story about the guy who got stuck. It was fascinating just learning a bit more about it. But yeah, he was with a friend, so his friend was behind him, I think, caving with him, and then when he got stuck, he was able to retreat and try to get help. But yeah, they couldn't help him. Nine minutes till your supper. Should we do it a tiny bit early? Since we're in the middle of levels in Pikmin. Should we do it right now? Let's do it. Wanna do your new speedrun? I'm excited to see if you can figure this out right away. It is very similar to the spinner one you have, so I'm hoping your previous skills with that one will carry over to this one. I hope you can figure out how it works. Oh yeah, new thingy. Yeah. This one. Look at this thing. It's amazing. Freaking windmill. No death talk. Freddy talk. And I've got a new little progression screen for it. Let's see if it works. There it is, windmill. So we're gonna be... let's see if he can get his first proper run. I think we'll give him... yeah, let's make a thing out of it. Let's make a thing out of it. Let's start a... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I knocked the glass over on the stream deck. Whoops. What is the vibe check gonna do? Oh, sabotage? Okay, sure. I didn't even ask you, Freddy. He's assuming that I'm getting him his food because I started messing with the contraptions, and now he's going crazy. Food, food, food. I like watching things about murders, cults, and evil people, but getting stuck in a tiny space. As a speedrunner myself, I would chat in on his skills. Yes, Freddy is the only speedrunner in this stream, but he's pretty good. We'll see. But this is his first time doing this speedrun, so we'll see if he can figure it out. But yeah, let's do a prediction, and we'll do this one. So we're gonna give him 2 chances, maybe 3. We'll give him 3 chances max, And I think we'll give him 3 minutes, 2 chances. We'll give him 2 chances to try to get the speedrun done from beginning to end without any help. So basically what we're gonna do, we're gonna put 1 kibble in each of the windmill wings. 1 kibble in each of these things. And he needs to spin this in order to get them to fall. So 4 kibbles in total. We're gonna give him 2 chances to get through a run. And we're gonna give him 3 minutes. Freddy's gone crazy. I'm trying to explain the thing. We'll give him 2 tries. Each try will be 3 minutes long. So he'll have 2 3-minute chances to get all 4 kibbles out of here. And we'll do a prediction if he can do that. You guys can predict yes or no. He's going crazy. So the prediction is just, can Freddy figure out the speedrun? Can he, in one of those 2 tries, get all 4 kibbles out of this thing in 3 minutes or less? So put in your predictions at your leisure. Hey, Princess Goldfern. Remember, he has to be a genius for this, according to the expert person. Yes. Freddy, he's going nuts. He's just constant meow. He knows it's coming. He knows it's coming. The kibbles are coming. Meow! Freddy, haluaks ruokaa? Okay, I'll go get the kibbles while you guys put in your predictions. Okay. Are the predictions in? Let's see. I haven't done a speedrun with Freddy in a while. Oh, looks like I gotta restart live split. It has frozen there. Now it works, and Freddy's still going absolutely crazy behind me. Do you give Freddy wet food or only dry food? What about raw food? Wet food for his main meal, and then for supper, dry food for his teeth. No raw food though. I do know that raw food is that's the best you can do. But I give him very high quality wet food and high quality kibbles. Okay, let me put the kibbles in for the first attempt. 1 in there. 1 in here. 1 here. Oh, that fell. Got it. 1 there. And final one. Hopefully that one doesn't fall. There. Stick that in there. Exclusively human flesh. Raw banana. Okay, we're ready. And we've got a new speedrun music too. You guys will find out what it is when we switch to that scene. There's a new speedrun song. Can't put it on the ground before he Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Bum, bum, ba-da. Okay, here we go. You ready, Freddy?
Yeah!
Here comes the first ever attempt at the windmill speedrun. I gotta get my keyboard a little closer. There we go. Here goes. Oh, I know. Okay, one already fell. Hey, that's one of the RNG things with this speedrun. The first one will drop very easily. Let's see if it... Oh, he's doing it. He's figuring it out. There we go. Second one. Okay, this might be a little too easy now. There's two... Oh, I'll tell you guys, but 3 have already fallen out. He doesn't see the one that one's under him. One's under him. Can you figure it out? Oh, I think he got it. Did he? Did you eat it? Oh, he did. Now the fourth one. Oh, wait. Okay. That was too easy. Too easy for Freddy. Too fucking easy. There we go. Yeah, there's what a Chad. I think we're gonna... I was expecting it to be harder. There are 2 difficulties you can have with this speedrun. You can have these ones that I had with the very big holes, or you can have these. I think we're gonna change to these in future speedruns, so on Friday. But today we'll let him do the easier one. But yeah, he got it. He got it already on his first try. So congratulations everyone who said yes. But yeah, I think for the future we're gonna make it a little harder with these, because yeah, this hole is super big, so they drop very easily. But let's just for fun, let's let him get a few more kibbles out of these. Then we'll let him have all his supper. Shame on you non-believers. Maybe show us the clip I sent you? I forget what it even was. Did you send me something? Or you mean the one where we first saw the windmill? I'll stop the predictions soon. Just for fun, let's let him have one more chance, or just let him practice a little bit. Look at him. This guy's a genius. He knows. He has had a somewhat similar... Yeah, look at this. The fucking kibbles just fly out of there. Yeah, this difficulty is too easy. He just spun it once and all 4 kibbles flew out of there. Yeah, we gotta switch to the harder difficulty caps. Okay. One bad thing about this contraption though is you can't really regularly... Oh, look at him. You can't really feed his whole supper with this, because all he has to do is spin it once and all the kibbles fall on the floor. So it doesn't really work as a good way to just normally feed him. But yeah, this contraption is the old one he had. This is why he knows how to do it. Because he's been spinning those capsules before, so it's sort of similar. Okay, let me give you guys your points. Congratulations to everyone who believed in Freddy. Oh, only Ember... Wait, no, who said no? Only one person said no, and they only pledged 10 Freddy coins. So the winners are not gonna get a lot. There you go. At least you get your points back. And maybe 1 point on top. Four whole points. My 10 coins. Poor Miles. But yeah, I don't think we're even gonna... We're gonna reset this entire speedrun for next time, so we're not even gonna mark this today's speedrun, because we're gonna start with a higher difficulty speedrun next time, so we'll leave this blank for now. We'll just change the date for Friday. This is when we'll start the harder speedrun. No, Miles will starve. Bad Miles. My old cat Elvis had dry food machine. It was green and white. There was 3 difficulties in it. It was from Suplas. Suplas is where I buy my stuff too. Although this one was not being sold by anyone in any store in Finland, so I had to order it from the US. I ordered this all the way from the US on Amazon. Or maybe it was Germany? Maybe it was the... I think it might have been the German version of Amazon, actually. So I think it came from Germany. Couldn't find it from any closer stores. But I had to have it. It's amazing. But yeah, hopefully with these caps on Friday, it'll take more than 1 spin for all of them to fly out. I think it will. I'll definitely have to pick the smaller kibbles, because I think if I take the larger kibbles, they won't even fit out of these holes. So that might be a problem. I'll have to manually pick the smaller ones so they actually fit out of these. Because there's some variation in the sizes of the kibbles. Wonder if there's a cool one that would be higher difficult. There are those ones that are like puzzles, where they have to like move levers from left to right or stuff like that. We had one for Freddy once, and we tried it on stream, but it just got Freddy frustrated. He was like, I can't do this, I'm annoyed, please just give me my food. And he was just visibly upset because he couldn't figure it out. So I just didn't do it anymore after that. If it's too hard, he just gets annoyed and he doesn't even do it, fortunately. So yeah, it can't be too hard. Put tape on 2 of the 3 holes? Well, we'll see. I might actually... Tape idea might not be bad, but I might put it on the big hole. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just gotta make it a little bit harder than what the big hole on its own is. Okay. Let me wash my hands and we'll go back to Pikmin. Oh, I'm so happy with having gone up to 1080p. Freddy looks so much better. So much more clear in these shots. I love it. Okay, let's continue. Oh, did you already eat them? Oh, you're so fast. You're such a speedrunner. But now you don't have anything to eat. That's all your own fault for eating them so fast. Now you're gonna have to take a nap. Digest that food. I don't have anything for you. You wanna come up on the cat tree? Come here. I don't have anything for you, but come up. So we can see you. Has his tuft out at the dinner table, the audacity. Oh, has his tuft out at the dinner table. Wow. Oh, he's looking at the windmill. He's like, is there more? Is there more kibbles in this thing? Gotta make sure. Gotta double check. Burp. There's no kibbles in there, Freddy. What even is this thing? No, there's no kibbles in there. You can spin it all you want. There's no kibbles. Wow, you're really putting it to work.
What is this?
I don't know, what is it, Freddy? Okay, let me put it somewhere where you don't get distracted by it. There's no kibbles in there, Freddy. Don't get bothered by it. Just calm down. What? Yeah, the colors are definitely a little off. Freddy is a Cheeto. Gotta mess with the camera settings still. Does he realize there isn't kibbles in them? Well, he wants to make 100 billion% sure before he stops turning it. Yeah, now you can take a nap. And I can continue Pikmin. No, there's no kibbles on the table either. And these are not kibbles. No. No kibbles. No kibbles. No point in looking around, Freddy. You ate all the kibbles. Okay, we're going to a new place. Awakening Wood. Awakening Wood. One wood. Freddy. Come on. He doesn't believe that there's no more kibbles. Now he's checking that one.
There must be more. Oh, I'm starving still. What is this?
Okay. You figure it out, Freddy. I'll play. Awakening Wood, day 4. Let's go. Greetings! It should please you to know. The purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hole. Oh. They don't have an onion? The confines of my interior seem to suit them perfectly, though they do occasionally tickle me. Stand in the ring of light below me and press A to call the purple Pikmin out.
Freddy, the kibbles are somewhere in kitchen cabinet.
Oh, don't tell him that. I wonder how many flower red Pikmin I still have. At least 20. Oh god, these things that come from the ground. Oh no, don't kill my Pikmin. Careful. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. No one died, right? Good. Oh god! What the fuck? Get it! Step on it. I remember these guys from the third game. Was there... were these guys in the first game? I forget. Gotta direct hit them. Oh nice, now we can make the purple ones and other red ones into flowers right away with the nectar. Oh, look at Freddy.
Having a bath. Washing your face after food.
This game has funny sounds. Come here, Purplies. I want you to have the nectar. What's happening? Louis, has Olimar instructed you on the peculiarities of the Pikmin creatures? The Pikmin form groups based on color when disbanded with C. Grabbing Pikmin with A will also cause them to group by color. Now, for the bonus list. What are you doing, Freddy? Hey! Better not be going for my leg. No, you're not. First, press and hold A to pick up a Pikmin. Then, while you hold A, press B to swap between different colored Pikmin. This is the first time you have heard this, Olimar.
Remember to properly train new employees.
Come on, Purples, eat all the nectar.
Eat it. Slurp it up.
The Pikmin that drank the yellow nectar instantly matured into flower Pikmin. It appears to have enhanced motor skills. What a wondrous nectar. How intriguing. Like plants, Pikmin mature from leaf to bud
Oh,
to
you
flower.
like it? Gave it the stamp of approval.
Hey, Zephirion Games, thank you very much. Captain Olimar, you must share the information you have with your subordinate, Louis. there enough for all the purples? Nope. Not quite. Almost. Oh, what is the hell? Get him. Helly. Is everyone a flower now? Looks like it. Wait, I can pluck the grass? Is there nectar in there? Yeah. I guess I shouldn't be doing it if I'm not gonna use it. Because I could use it though. Actually, let me take them out of the onion. I know I have some green guys. Eat some nectar. Dig it out. Oh, that was all? Big boy. Water. Oh shit, oh shit. Careful, 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 careful. What is happening here? Oh. Sup? Are we full? Man, I haven't played this game in a while. I should sometime soon. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I played 3 and 1. I haven't played this one yet. And I haven't played the new one. Olimar, we have a problem. The onion has ceased ejecting seeds. Is it malfunctioning? Interesting. It now seems the number of life forms within the onion has increased. Didn't you note that no more than 100 Pikmin will venture onto the planet at once? But I currently observe only 95 on the surface. Could there be wild Pikmin somewhere? Oh. Okay, let me put some more Pikmin in the onion. Too many in here. Too many on the ground. Too many troops. Oh, shit. I wouldn't be surprised if cats were one of the cleanest animals in the world. Look at him. Taking a proper bath. Falling asleep as he does it. Okay, we'll take out 30. 30 of the finest soldiers. So what the hell is happening? There's some sort of worm on the... destroying the... or whatever that is. Nah, it's eating all the delicious flower nectar things. Damn you, worm. Or whatever you are. Maggot. Is it gonna come down? Oh, there's 2 of them on top of each other, I think. Oh, there's another flyer. Oh, I see. If I put them in a line towards the thing, they immediately go for it. Oh, now the things grew back and now they're eating them again. Oh, treat time. Are there any enemies in this game? Yes, there are. And they will kill all the Pikmin. For being such a good smart boy, Freddy gets a treat. Yeah, you get a treat. Congratulations. There you go. Breaking this wall here. What's behind there? What is that? I think that might be a buried enemy. It'll pop up when we get close to it. Maybe. Ah, this wall is strong. Is it even going down? Oh, it is. Good, good. Let's pick up the flowers. Did we leave flower Pikmin on the ground in the first area? I forget if we left Pikmin in the ground on the final day we were there. Yeesh. Yes, no hints or spoilers or confirmations to my rhetorical questions or ponderings. Thank you, please. Yeah, I figured that was an enemy. Oh god, what the hell is it? I'm guessing I can't attack it on its shell. I have to attack its face. But is it gonna eat me? I mean the Pikmin? It doesn't seem safe. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, gotta take risks. Oh, I think someone's already dead. Rest in peace, Pikmin. I'm sorry. Nothing I could do. It got speared. Speared to death, I believe. Rest in peace. But how am I supposed to avoid it? Because I can only attack it from the front. And it's got a big old spear on the front. Spear nose. Oh, no one died there. Good. Okay, we have lost our first Pikmins. I don't know if there was one or two that died, but at least one. Rest in peace. Another one up there. 200? Okay, I'm gonna need more purple Pikmin for that. Can't do that yet. Oh no. What? What the fuck is... No, 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 no. What the fuck is that? What? It's got eyes. It's got sunflower eyes. Fucking run. Jesus. No, 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 no. Oh god. Help me, Olimar. How the hell? Oh, so any sunflower can be that fucking enemy. Come back. Quickly, quickly. Oh, what the hell? Attack! Come back. Ah. Oh, it slaps itself in confusion. Die. Yeah. Oh, the day is about to end. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta make sure all the Pikmins are with us. Gotta go home. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the ground. And I have 63. Okay, we have all. Good. All the Pikmins are accounted for. I don't need to put them in here, but I'll make sure they're all here. So cute. Yeah, we have 8 on the ground. That's fine. They can keep growing on the ground. How do I end the day? I'm not sure. Go to sunset. Here we go. If people like tiny weird things, then perhaps people will like me as well. Tiny things are pretty cute. Oh god, what the hell? Wow, they were ready to fuck us up. Good lord. Today's report. Okay, how many died? Was it just one? Or was it more? Because there could have been more in that same spot, but I only saw one ghost spirit fly up, but there could have been more on that same spot. And what is C? Oh, that I see. This is this counts how the Pikmin died. So now we have one Pikmin has died and it was in battle. They can also die from the sunset or fire, water, electricity, explosion or poison. Those are all the different ways they can die. Rest in peace, first Pikmin to die. Who is this? My dearest dear, how are you? Is this our wife? Olimar's wife? My dearest dear, how are you? Your boss gave me this space email account and told me all about your business trip. Just remember, you have a family to think about. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the woods. There was more to explore. Oh, there's the insect flying around. Okay, let's kill the big bullborb. You're going down, big boy. Oh yeah, I think if you attack it in the eyes, it gets stunned. I think I should try to throw my Pikmin at its eyes. Oh, I see a strawberry behind him. Get him in the eyes. Nice. Very nice. There's a strawberry. Oh god, I hate these things. Okay, water over there. I guess we'll go the direction we were going last time. Where the big boy was. Get him. Oh, strawberry. Delicious. 170. Okay. Sunseed berry. Oh, 10% of debt recovered. Oh yeah. 10%. Did you say 100% death recover? No, 10% death recovery. We've got more than $1,000 and we need $10,000 to pay the debt fully. Okay, now we can go here. No. Oh, is it another cave? What is that? Why is it glowing red? Is it poisonous? Is that what that means? Probably shouldn't touch it. It looks scary. What the hell is there something? Yeah, there's... It's like there's something jumping inside it there. Okay, I don't want to touch it. That's too scary. It's another cave system. Got myself some carrots and hummus. Ooh. I've never had hummus. I don't know what it tastes like. Biological sensors are reacting violently. The readings are ominous. A beast of unknown power, oh shit, lurks in these depths. A large Pikmin group would be reassuring. Oh, we have our first boss coming up, I think. My sound sensors are picking up hostile roars of many beasts. Expect dangerous encounters. Sensors are also showing extreme heat pockets. You may need flame-resistant Pikmin. But my records indicate no such data. Are my records incomplete? I recommend it. Only chips and moving cookies. Wait, so how many can I take? Is there a limit? 64. No, I'm not going in with... Oh, 64 is how many I have currently in the field. I see. So let me get a lot of flower red Pikmins. For our first... Oh, the friggin' maggots are on the ground. Get them. Ha! Get him, get him, get him. They don't seem to fight back. Oh, and I can get the berries? Oh, nice. Good, good. What are these? Pink berries. Astounding! This red berry contains an ultra-spicy essence. A spicy berry. It does not appear to have any monetary value. Oh, but I shall research potential uses for it. Bring me some more specimens. Is more gonna grow? Potentially. Oh, I see flowers sprouting. Can we put everyone away and then take out some flowers? As many flowers as we have. I'll pluck these guys. Should I? Yeah, fucking pluck them up. Because I want to have as many as I can with me, and if they are on the ground, they are counting towards the amount of Pikmin I can have with me. Let's get these bastards off the ground. Put them in the onion, and then take out a bunch of flower guys. See how many we have. We have 60 flower guys? Probably not. 61. Nope. Got a few bulbs. Let's take 50. Any more than that, and it's hard to even keep track of them. I think we had 50 flowers. Nice. Let's fucking go. Let's take some purples with us in case we need to carry stuff. There are no Pikmin in your squad. Oh, oops. Okay, let's take all the purples with us. Let's go. Oh wait, but it said that the place is dangerous. It's a heat. It's a hot place, so I shouldn't take the purples. They'll die. The red ones are fire resistant. Oh, the friggin' maggots are back. We'll deal with them later. Hey, there's a cap. I'll get those later too. We're going in the cave. 50 Pikmin strong. Get in there. Hall of Beasts. Spelunk in these caves here. Hope we don't get stuck head first and die. Oh, we can go 4 different ways. Oh god. I hate those guys. Oh, I can get 1 coin each out of those guys. Pokos? How many Pokos does it take to buy a light bulb? Oh god, No, my Wii won't! What the hell is happening? I can't. No one better die. My Wii mode is not working properly. No! Oh god, one got eaten. Fuck me. The Wii mode is acting up. Why? No, one of them got eaten. Shit. Mother shit. Where's that? Oh, is that? Oh, it's an NES D-pad. Guess that was that for level 1. Wonder how it ended up in a cave. Oh no. 100 books. Stone of Glory. Sure. Okay, let's go to sub-level 2. 1 Pikmin down. Oh. Spelunking is dangerous. No underground enemies in these little ways. Nope. Oh, we can make purple Pikmin. Is it safe though? Isn't this cave supposed to be hot? Maybe I'll kill any enemies I can find before I do that. What is that? Oh. So we can make the purples into flowers. Eat the nectar. Oh, that wasn't enough for 2 of them. Or 3, maybe. They've added more noises to the Pikmin. They just randomly sing when we're just running around. It's cute. Slurp. Sub-level 3. Getting deep, Freddy. Getting deep. It's gonna get dangerous. Oh, here's where it gets hot. Not gonna be safe for the purple ones. So I'll leave them here for now. And Louis as well. Stay behind. Let the captain take care of this. What is that? Mahjong piece? Oh, I can fight the fire holes? Is that a thing? I can destroy them with the Pikmans? Oh, I can. Interesting. Wonder if they stay down for good or just some duration. Domino. 150. Strife Monolith. I'm guessing this destroys the fire things for good. Ooh, it's a floppy disk. I guess we'll test how floppy it is. Is there an enemy lurking somewhere? Because this seems too peaceful out here. Oh, seems safe. Save. Now we can save on this thing. Does it say something specific? Nintendo, and then some Japanese characters. Ooh, nice. Cosmic Archive. 230. Hella money. Okay, we're gonna go to sub-level 4. Let's go. Keep up, green guys. All aboard! Shaved. Still not the final level of the cave. Yes, I remember last time it told us when it was the final level. There's at least 5. My Pikmin 4 pre-order finally arrived. Nice. Hope you love it. Oh, what's happening? Mine came too on Friday. It's beautiful. Still in the wraps though. Because I want to play through this game first, Pikmin 2, before I go into 4. Oh god! No, 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 no! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Okay, I don't think anyone died. That was a friggin' ambush. Good lord. That was a lot of them. The hell? Are they still there? Wait. They... What the hell? They burrowed somewhere else. Oh god. Okay, I attack. Get it in the eyes. Yeah. Oh! Freaking Game & Watch. Nice. That's gotta be worth a lot. 10,000. 280. Dream Architect. Oh god, jeez. Ooh, playing card. Nintendo playing cards. Oh yeah, they did do playing cards back in the day. 140, damn. Luck wafer. I have Moomin playing cards, but I never play. I have Texas Chainsaw Massacre playing cards. But I never play either. Okay, I guess that was it for this level. Although I never got to kill all those little burrowed guys who almost ambushed me. Or did ambush me, but I got away. I don't know where they went. He disappeared. So I guess I'll go to the next level. My friend is so good at Russian roulette, he only lost once. There we go, final level. I'm guessing there's gonna be a boss. Boss fight. Oh boy, yeah, what the fuck is that? But my Pikmin are so small. How am I to kill that thing? It's huge. What even is it? Pikmin, stay here. I'll go scout this place out. No, go away. Louis, go in. The fuck is it? Just a huge maggot? What the? Okay, I was not expecting that. It's some sort of friggin' mutated giant bulborb maggot. What the hell? Okay, I'm hoping it gets stunned if I hit him in the eyes, just like the regular ones. I think I'll only take a small army at once and try to attack it tactically. Just the small... I'll only take like, I don't know, 5. And try to do tactical attacks just to learn how the boss moves around and stuff. Before I get them all killed. Five. There we go. Tactical team assembled.
You fail.
Get it. Oh, Jesus. Come back, come back. Oh god, it rolls. Okay, get out of its way. Okay. Attack its butt. Oh, it's shaking the butt. Okay, get out before it does something bad. Yeah, like that. I'm guessing that can crush the Pikmin. Get the butt. Have I already found a strategy to kill it without taking any damage? Oh. It's waiting for me to attack it. There we go. I think I already found a way to kill it. With no damage taken. Damn, we're good. Look at this tactical team going. Unstoppable. Bite its butt. Get him. Oh, that was close. One more time. This is the death squad. Don't mess with these Pikmin. Bam! Oh, what? Oh, that's how you, how we get to bring it back. What is that? Wow, terrifying buzz. How bizarre. This device is emitting black light. It must have been ingested by that creature. What an absolutely repulsive life form. Our return to Hakatate cannot come soon enough. Okay, everyone. The job is done. You guys can come carry the corpses. And the loot. Such hard boss. Money, money, money. Too heavy. 200. Blue Pikmin? We haven't found blue ones yet. Prototype detector. This contraption seems to react when it approaches treasure. Oh, I will connect it to my radar. Processing complete. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. It will now appear on your monitor. The needle will move right as you approach treasure. Oh, I see it. It's a part of the HUD now. Cool. Very cool. Detecting these treasures here. No blue. Boo-hoo-hoo. Blue is my favorite color. Yeah, hopefully we'll find some blue ones soon. Because we've seen a lot of water areas. We can't go there yet because we don't have the blue Pikmins. Cave complete. Had all the things. 6 out of 6. And the Pikmans died. We're back. 20% of depth. Paid. Oh, the day is not even halfway there. So the time doesn't progress at all when you're in the cave. Although the flowers come back while you're in the cave though.
Get the things. The berries. The spicy berries.
Ah, shit.
Captain Olimar, my research on the red berries you discovered has yielded a powerful potion. Behold, the ultra spicy spray. Although it is untested, I believe it will have spectacular results. Spray it on all your Pikmin by pressing 2. Give it a try. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Press plus to contact me and confirm your berry count by pressing left.
I wonder what it... I'm guessing it makes them supercharged or something. So I shouldn't just use it right now. Okay, purple ones stay here. And most of the red ones stay here. I'll just take a little hit squad to do a little scouting at the end of the day here. I'll take 20. You stay here, Louis. See what we can find here. Oh, yeah. We need all the purples for that one. Can't go that high. Do we have enough purples to bring that one down? 25? I don't... Is that enough? Was it... Oh yeah, I think it was 200, was it? So we need 20. So we have enough. The one is getting left behind because it's not a full flower yet. Oh. Bring it down. And then there's another one of these enemies. We have another victim, I believe. Or did it die? I don't think it died. I think it got speared, but the enemy died before it could die. It got speared, but still survived somehow. It didn't? Oh, I thought one of them got speared. In Pikmin 1 you had a special favorite Pikmin. Remember what was its name? I rewatched some of the third stream. I remember... What was the name? Shit, I forget. But I do remember that I had the special Pikmin. Another cave? Okay. Astounding, my metal detectors are reacting violently. What could be down below? If you find trouble below, press that and that. The exploration pod will drop its loot to make room to carry you, Louie, and the Pikmin to safety. So if too many die, you lose? Start over? He bans himself. No, if too many dies, we will all get depressed, and then we all die. Timothy. Everyone else go there. This one Pikmin can do this side on his own. Go Pikmin, go. Quickly, quickly. It's almost nighttime. Get the berries. Boom, 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 boom. Have to make an adult call. Why is adulthood just making so many appointments? I hate calls. I never answer my phone ever. There's a bunch of leaves, but a lot of them are flowers too. I'm guessing we don't have any left on the field. I think we're good. I get so many calls from my best friend Scam Likely sometimes. What should I call the first one I lose in for? Lucky. Don't lose any. Yeah, start the game over if you kill any, if any Pikmin get killed. $148. Ooh. We got mail.
Louis, it's been 3 months since you joined our company, and I'm sure you'll love it. I expect big things from you, Louis. Far bigger things than I expect from Olimar.
What the fuck? I saved your ass. I found that cap that brought joy and hope to your heart. Okay, we'll do one more day. One more day. Me after spending 5 days in a row trying to kill final boss and pick with one pick. We'll take 10 big boys. And 40 red boys. Quickly, quickly. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I see that bottle cap. I think I need the yellow Pikmin to get it though, because it's so high up. This is where we're supposed to go next. Oh shit, white flower? Oh, white flowers. I think we have maybe white Pikmin in here. And there's poison, oh god. Into this hole. Yeesh. I think we'll meet our first white Pikmin in here. White flower garden. Ooh. Look at this place. Oh. What are you hearing, Freddy? Oh shit. Careful. I love how they just throw themselves into an unknown cave even though they have a spaceship. Freddy, no. No, no, no. Not now, Freddy. Pikmin will die. No, I think one died. Fuck me. Freddy, you distracted me. It's all your fault. I blame you. Where's that thing? Skippy? Is this an actual brand? Skippy. What is it? Freddy. Oh, you have peanut butter. Ooh.
Skippy peanut butter.
Yeah, that is an actual brand. Then we have our third product placement. First we had Duracell batteries, then we had 7-Up, now we have Skippy. Nutrient Silo. Level 2. On GameCube and Wii it has actual brands, but they changed it on Switch. Oh, yeah, because they're doing the HD versions of these. So I'm guessing the original brands didn't wanna do their sponsorships again. Or they didn't even bother asking. Just changed the models. Oh god, we got the friggin' fire elephant enemy. That spews fire. That was a friggin' diamond. In the shape of a heart. Only 100. Petrified heart. Okay, purple ones, you can chill here while we kill the fire elephants. I think these guys are... I seem to remember that these guys literally can't kill you if you're fighting them with the fire Pikmin. I feel like they only have the fire-breathing attack. I don't think they can kill you otherwise. And since the red Pikmin are immune to fire, these guys can't do anything about them. If I remember right. From the first game. Unless they gave them a new attack in this one. What is this? Now we haven't found the whites yet. I'm guessing they're probably gonna be in the final level of this place. We're about to go to the third level. $100! Drought Ender. Okay, everyone. On to level 3. Oh, sleepy Freddy. Break the light. Can't. They're shaking it. Bam, 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 bam. No. Ooh, oh, there we go. We're about to get our first white flowers. Nice. So if I remember, so yeah, I think the white flowers are the like the poison flowers. So we can use them to destroy the walls that are all poisoned. How can a flower so deep underground bloom so robustly? How mysterious. This place is conspicuously warm. Could it act as a kind of hothouse for foliage? What an interesting development. The Pikmin look as if they long to be thrown into the flower. Well, let's do it. Let's throw some Pikmans. Oh. Make sure I'm only throwing the red ones. I don't want the purple ones to turn into white ones, although I'm not even sure if they can. Look at it! It's got bulging eyes. And they burp poison. Incredible! A white Pikmin! It is tiny, but looks distinctly swift. Oh, it's an Ember's Pikmin. It's tiny, but it looks distinctly swift. Its eyes are an unseemly red. This type of Pikmin was not mentioned in your notes, Olimar. It must be an entirely new type. Yes, it is. Our data record on this type is a blank page, since a certain captain never documented them. You must experiment and make detailed observations for the benefit of future generations. What? You have your own Pikmin, they're tiny. They're even tinier than regular Pikmin. They're white and have devilish red eyes. Look at them. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Oh, what's that? What the hell? Tape! Oh, is it some specific brand? Amazing! The white Pikmin have unearthed a treasure that was completely buried. Oh, is that a thing they can do? Perhaps those beady red eyes of theirs allow them to sense objects buried in the dirt. Okay. That's another one of their features then. We can dig out treasure that can't be seen at all on the surface. Gamma tape. Is that a brand? I guess it is. Okay, we don't need that many carrying it. Just the purples. Ah. Oh. What? Pink nectar. The red liquid you see
contains refined ultra spicy essence. 1 drop contains 1 dose. Oh, press 2 to spray this extract on your entire crew. Have you tried it yet? I have not. But I guess I'll try since it's telling me to. Ready. What is happening? Okay, so it's cocaine or something. Freddy, why are you... What are you doing? Why are you going so close to the keyboard? You're smelling the keyboard? What are you doing? Why are you gonna be so close to the keyboard? What are you doing? Don't put your head on it. Don't use it as a pillow. And don't lean on it either. Please, friend. Astounding! The heads of the Pikmin are glowing, and they seem extremely agitated. The ultra spicy spray appears to increase Pikmin's speed and attack power. What a discovery. Why did you make me use it here? It's not gonna help me at all. Unless there's a boss coming up and it lasts long. Okay, everyone help these guys so we can go to the next level. Wait, what is happening? Can they not bring it up the hill? Oh, there we go. Gamma tape. Yay, we got tape. How expensive is the tape? 80 bucks. Super stick textile. Pow, 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 pow. We're going in. We're going in, Freddy. We're going in. Cheeto. Our favorite Cheeto. Oh. Still not the final level. Oh, there's poison gases. Can I destroy them like the fire things? Yeah, good. What is this all about? Something up there? Nothing? Peculiar? Hey Grace! Hello, hello, hello! Look at me! I have a new camera. I look different. Just been lurking while chilling. Hell yeah. We get a new camera. It's so small. It's so small. It's tiny. Look at it. It's so small. So small. So small. Almost as small as Freddy. Or Embers.
What is that? Harvester? Is that what it says? Bling 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 bling. Oh yeah, very nice, very nice. Small. Very small. But yeah, now that I have the camera we've been using for streaming, now that I have that one free, I'm trying to think of what I wanna make some sort of videos with Freddy, maybe Relaxmas videos already in good time, or maybe just some other random YouTube videos just for fun. Feeling motivated, just gotta come up with an idea. What is that? Herring's fillet happen in tomato cream. Okay. Ew. It's herring. Herring tin can. There's still treasure some. Wait, is this? Oh, the mushroom is a treasure. I thought it was just a part of the. Wait, is it a treasure? Oh yeah, I think it is. I thought it was just a part of the scenery. Get the mushroom. Ta-da-da, $30. Not a lot. Toxic toadstool. Oh, no, Freddy wants to go back on the cat tree. Never mind, I don't want to go and be on the table after all. I will sleep on the cat tree. Night night. Level 5. I wonder if there's gonna be a boss at the final level. Oh, here we are. This is the final level. We're gonna find out. Another frightening boss. Perhaps. Oh, yeah, there's definitely gonna be a big enemy in here. That is definitely a trap. I think I saw something on the level above. Can I see it? Oh, shit. Did I miss something? Yeah, you can say since we already went past it. We will see if we missed something anyways. Once we go through all these levels, it'll show us in the end if we got everything. If we didn't, we'll just come back and get it later. Looked like tape on the ground. Oh. Oh yeah, I should be more vigilant about looking with the white Pikmin if there's anything buried. Oh boy, here we go. Is it gonna be one of those big... Yep, one of those big freaking bird enemies. Oh god. Okay, I'll leave the big boys and the white ones behind. I'll just take the fighters. The red fighters. Oh boy. Oh, I should definitely use the super nectar thing now. How did I do it by pressing 2? There we go. They're going down. I think I need to hit the head. Yep. Or I think the head does more damage, maybe. Oh no, it ate some of them. Fuck. Asshole. No, don't eat that. You're dead. We had some casualties. Okay. Okay, that's pretty awesome. The head. The decapitated head. And a glove. Cozy looking glove. Well done, Captain Olimar. You've defeated that freakish half-bird, half-serpent hybrid. Oh no, don't tell me that treasure was ingested by that beast, wasn't it? The head. Oh, I think everyone's a flower now. Oh, there's a white one still. There we go. Doo-ding, doo-ding, doo-ding. Yeah, I know. I know the glove is big treasure. $100. 5-man knapsack. This material looks comfortable. I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. Seam test conclusive. Cross-stitching successful. The knapsack is complete. When you have an unoccupied time interval, press and hold C to take a nap. What? Wait, what? No, 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 no. Wait, what does that do? I can take a nap? Wait, and that makes the Pikmin take me to the... to the place? Why? What's the point of that? I guess it's just a way of getting back to that place without moving yourself. I wonder if the white Pikmin will detect stuff that's in the ground if I just walk past it with them, or if I have to throw them on the ground for them to be able to find the things. Anything on the ground here? No. Let's escape. Now we'll see if we missed something. I wonder if I come back to the cave if all the enemies are dead. Probably not. They'll probably come back. Cave complete. Did we get all the things though? We did! 7 out of 7. Thank God. Don't have to go back. 7 Pikmin died. Woohoo! Rest in peace, 7. The magnificent 7. Oh, the day is still... It has barely started. Because we spent it all in the cave. Larry. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it was Larry. I think you're probably right. Larry. And then there was a blue one called Barry. So imaginative. Are the white ones gonna stay in the rocket as well? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, so we'll go destroy some of those walls that were covered in poison. Now that we have the white Pikmins. There was one this way and one the other way. Probably gonna take a while. Nothing else really to do. Get him, Pikmins. Get the wall. Bring the wall down. Wait, what do I... Oh, is there another globe over there? What do we need 2 globes for? Oh, it'll unlock another place for us to go, I guess. Another place to land. That makes sense. Congratulations. Oh no, I did a mistake. Oh god, I threw a... Oh fuck, and now it ran into the wall. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Emergency, Pikmin are suffering. If you blow your whistle, you may be able to help them. But they're on the other side. I doomed this Pikmin to die, I'm so sorry. He's so dead. There's a huge enemy there, and he is getting killed by the wall. There is nothing I can... I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I think he just got eaten. Yep. They can't eat... It better not be able to eat these guys through the wall. Don't you fucking dare. Do not fucking dare. Swear to God if you eat him. I don't think it can. Good. Gotta be careful when it goes down. Gotta immediately back up. Come back. I'll still gotta destroy the...
The gas things. Oh god, is it stuck on this side now? God damn it. Oh, it got through, okay. No, go away, I gotta destroy the gas pumps. Go further away. Thank you. Going down, asshole. Wait, it can... Oh, okay. Was it really eating the Pikmin from its chest? Running circles around you. Get him. Quickly. There we go. Fascinating. This object is highly similar to the one you found in the Valley of Repose. By examining this further, I may be able to extrapolate new planetary data. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, we're gonna make the bridge first. Everyone build the bridge. Yes, get it done. Oh. Need water Pikmins for that place. There was still another poison wall, but we don't have time to go break it this day. Get the globe. Wahoo! 200. Heck yeah. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip. I will attempt to decrypt the stored data. Decoding complete. As I surmise, this chip contains additional topographic data. The data has been inputted into my database. I shall name it the survey chart. Fuck you. 30% of debt recovered. Tom Nook would be proud. Wait, how's that being paid now? That's why we're here. We're here on this Pikmin planet because our space courier company is in debt. So we're in this planet to try to find treasure so that we can pay our debt with the treasure. It's another Animal Crossing game. Just paying these debts here. Bum 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 bum. So dirty. Gotta clean up our space. Did you play any more Animal Crossing? I have played every day. I've played every single day after the first time playing stream. I haven't played today yet because I was setting up the camera all the way from when I got home from work until the stream. So I'll have to play before I go to bed. Nothing crazy has happened yet. A bunch of animals have moved in. No one has moved out yet, so there's just crazy amount of animals in my village now. Pamnuk's shop got a little bigger. But my house is still tiny. And full of stuff because I don't have space for it. Any favorite villagers? I got Rosie. Who is... I think Rosie is the only villager... I've had Rosie now in every single Animal Crossing game I've played. I had her in my first one in the 3DS. Then I have her on the Wii, on the Switch. And now I have her on the first game. This is very nice. I think my favorite is still probably the Tabby. The one that looks like Freddy. That we saw on the stream. Olimar, good work so far. I hereby promote you to Perennial Manager. Press C to divide up work, and minus to delegate more to your subordinate leader. Hope all goes smoothly. Divide up work. I desperately wanted Rosie. I had to settle for Bob. There we go. We'll leave it at that for the game today. But we got almost a third
of the debt paid, so I think we can... I think we'll probably... It seems to be like a three or four stream game. Most likely 4 streams. Very nice. Guessing we don't have... I'm guessing it saves itself. Yeah, because it saves between all the days. She's the freaking cutest. Ah. Love this menu screen and the music. Da, 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 da. Fuck you. Did it, Freddy. We paid a third of our debt. Hooray to us. And we'll continue on Friday. But let's watch some clips first. Before we say goodnight. Now I'm kind of scared of taking the HDMI cable and putting it in my computer while streaming, because last time I did it, OBS crashed. So I'm kind of scared. Maybe I should do the clip recap with just the one screen from now on. I think it's fine. It should work fine with one screen. I don't need the other one. Let me turn off the Wii U. Get the headphones working? Yeah, I got a new Bluetooth dongle since the built-in Bluetooth for some reason wasn't working. But I got a new dongle. Now it works. I've had only one screen since I got a new computer. Still haven't figured it out. Oh no. Do you have multiple screens? Do you need one of these? This plugs into the display port thing, and then you can put an HDMI cable on it. Maybe you need one of these. If you don't have multiple HDMIs on the back of the computer. I don't know, I can explain in Discord. Okay. Okay, let's see these clipperoonies, if we got any. Yes, we got one clip from the speedrun, hell yeah. Let's watch first one. Let's see if this works. It works, hell yeah. Oh, that actually sounds like what I need. Can you write to me what it's called or linked or something? It's a display port to HDMI adapter. So it's give me a second. I think that's what it's called. So the thing the plug that you have on your computer is called, I think, DisplayPort, and it adapts it to an HDMI, so it would be a DisplayPort to HDMI adapter, I think. I had to pack away my computer at my mom's, ready to be sold. No more room for it anymore. Oh no. Oops. There we go. Here's the clip. New speedrun too easy for cute Freddy. First one will drop very easily. Let's see if it... Oh, he's doing it. He's figuring it out. There we go. Second one. Okay, this might be a little too easy now. First one will drop very easily. Let's see if it... Oh, he's doing it. He's figuring it out. There we go. Yeah, it's way too easy. They just all flew out. Second one. Okay. This might be a little too easy now. First one will drop very easily. Let's see if it... Oh, he's doing it. He's figuring it out. He knew exactly, immediately what to do. He's a genius. You're a genius, Freddy. There we go. Second one. Okay, this might be a little too easy now. First one will drop very... Good job, Freddy. But yeah, the display port to HDMI, that's what you need if your computer only has one HDMI on the back. That's what I needed on my previous computer. But my new computer has multiple HDMI ports, thankfully. So I no longer need that one. If only I could give this to you through the screen. Because I don't need it anymore. Here, take it. Try to grab it. Take it. Take it. I don't need it. We did it. We beat the Pikmins. That's a lie. We started the Pikmins and we'll continue it on Friday. Ain't that right, Freddy? And I'll try to make you look less like a Cheeto on Friday, Freddy. The colors are a tiny bit off. You look a little Cheeto-ish. Second screen would be so useful. Second screen is like the best thing you can upgrade if you don't have one. It's so useful for everything. It makes everything easier. Three choices. I want you guys to decide. Chocolate cheesecake, red velvet cake, or coffee cake. I would say a glass of water and 3 carrots. Yeah, one screen sucks, yeah. Banana. Okay. The end has come. Thanks for joining us. On Friday, we'll continue Pikmanning. We'll have some Friday Pikmanning. Hopefully no Pikman will die. And then on Saturday, we will start another new game. We will start Ico, which was redeemed by Chankal when redeems were still a thing. It was a proper grand adventure on the PS2. Very excited, very excited. That's what we've got coming up. Coming up later this week. On the weekend. Ain't that right, Freddy? And also we'll start a harder speedrun for Freddy. We'll put different caps on the speedrun windmill, so it's a little harder for him because he's too good. You've played Eco Empress? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never played it. I've only played The Last Guardian out of that developer's games. But yeah, I'm excited to play it. I'll see you guys on Friday. Goodbye. Music is loud. That's good. Bye bye.